Hello? Okay, we're live. Enjoy the music. Okay, that was the last song apparently. Long story short, I'm spending this time before stream putting final touches on the Chain of Memories penalty wheel. I'm just adding 3 extra punishments. Just give me a minute. And finished. Minimize that so I can easily get back to it. Shut this off. Yeah, no, my plans were derailed by my mistake. Hello everyone. How are you doing today? All right. Let me pull it up. There we go. There it is. Hello, everyone. Skena here. Welcome to another episode of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Last time, we entered Castle Oblivion and learned that cards are the way to everything in the castle. We also learned that apparently our memories are being erased with every floor. But Sora's is apparently going to remember something here. We know that someone he cares about is somewhere in the castle. Let's just hope we can find them before Sora gets reduced to nothing but a mindless husk. I should probably remap it to use A. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember what the poll voted, so I am taking this time to look. You sound like you're in a box. Hold on. I'll listen to myself in a moment. Okay, I think Agrabah won. But hold on. The hell do you mean I sound like I'm in a box? Hello? What is... Wait. Is that better? When my mic fell after stream, it might have changed the setting on it, and I forgot what I put it on. Welcome to McDonald's, man. Take your order. How's that? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, can I get a 20 piece? Okay, Yojimbo. Hold on. Hello, testing. Wait. You son of a bitch!
I realized what was going on. For some reason, OBS decided to make the mic my freaking headphones, which have a built-in mic. But that mic, as you guys all just heard, fucking sucks. Is my voice good now? Do I still sound like I'm working in a drive-thru? Yeah, okay. Long story short, I have my mic set on default, and as it so happens, I connected my headphones before my mic today. So OBS took that as, he must want to speak from the headphones. Moving on.
I hope the king is okay.
Why bring that up all of a sudden?
I just wanted to make sure I haven't forgotten about him.
And?
I still remember perfectly. Goofy and I are on a quest to find him.
Yep, the king helped save the world by staying on the other side of the door to darkness. Because they wouldn't be able to make Xenogears 3... Oh my god. So my complaint about Xenogears... It was genuinely the best play they could have done. Damn. Well, the stream's not gonna stop for one person, Yojimbo, sorry. Yup, the king's... Oh, right, I already read that.
If Goofy still remembers, then I won't forget anytime soon.
And me, I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. That was easy. I guess we really can forget the most important memories.
I hope not.
I'll bet Riku and the king are still together.
We got to find the king soon. That much I know I'll never forget.
Sound logic. Wow, Axel, you seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid. And you're not? I haven't made up my mind. But I'd like to know what's on yours. He became a heartless Larkseen. And you know what happens to people who do. People who lose their hearts also lose their minds, their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness. Right, but that didn't happen to Sora. He held on to his feelings, even as a heartless. Only one other man ever managed to do that. So it's the strength of his heart that intrigues you. The heart chosen by the Keyblade. What makes his heart shine like that? What sleeps in its most secret depths? The heart is a mysterious thing, Axel. Maybe so, but unlocking its secret is the whole reason we, the organization, exist. These organization guys are pretty mysterious.
So except for our friends, we're forgetting everything bit by bit.
I wonder what we just forgot. I can't think of anything. Guess I must have forgot it. But whatever it was, it must not have been that important. Yep. Right, or else you wouldn't have forgot it. See? Look at this.
What's that?
It's a good luck charm Kairi gave me. It's special to her, so I promised I'd return it. I'll never forget that promise. That's why I'll never forget Kairi. I wonder what she's doing now. What? Oh. Who was that?
Hello? You still with us?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Well, let's keep going. That was weird. Kairi will be so happy if you find Riku and bring him home.
Don't you lose that good luck charm Kairi gave you.
What do you take me for, an idiot, Donald? Don't answer that. Alright. I believe the poll voted on Agrabah next. So we'll be going here next. However, as usual, this will be the last poll for the initial set of worlds. Since, obviously, when I complete the next world, there's only going to be one left. We have Wonderland. And Halloween Town. If you are playing the Recon version, this is actually a very important world, and I highly suggest you unlock it pretty early on. Because if you're not playing the GBA version, it is very unlikely you will have cheats like I do for infinite Moogle points. Basically, Agrabah is the #1 grinding spot in Rechain of Memories. Look, Sora, someone's in trouble.
We better do something.
Looks like you could use some help. Thanks. I thought I was done for. Blizzard Raid! Alright, let's hear. Let's pair Donald with Cloud. Damn it. There we go. There's more of them!
They just keep coming!
Guess we'd better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these Heartless.
You got it!
Did someone say wish? Then stand back, kids. Genie of the lamp coming through. There ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain. But enough dry jokes. One Heartless disappearing act coming right up. Whoosh.
Why didn't you call me in the first place?
It's not that simple, you see. I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyway. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and no wishing for more wishes. So you've got 2 wishes left. Better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, with all these Heartless. Okay, I finally got it. Hey Sora, we're headed that way too, so why don't we go with Aladdin? Sounds like a plan. That would be great. Thanks a lot, guys. Key of Beginnings. Agrabah! If you're playing Rechain of Memories is the best Moogle Point grind in the game. Why? Because Aladdin does something very unique. Right, I'm using my boss deck. By the way, Eevee, you know what? Hold on. I would like to show you guys a couple things before we truly get started. Meet the new Wheel of Pain. These are the... Go away, ad. These are the nerfs that will happen if I die or make a mistake. I will explain the mistake counter momentarily. Eevee, I suggest you start thinking of ideas to get me killed. Because not sure if you see this right here. Rules are simple. If it lands on this, Eevee, you must leave me with at least 50 card points. Like, unspent. You cannot just make a blank deck. You cannot just make a blank deck. You have to legitimately put cards in it. Welcome back, Yo Jimbo. And also, Poisonous Heartless. What this means is I am not allowed to make any more rooms for the entire floor that have a Heartless in them. This might even require me to full-on reset the floor. If this proves to be impossible, I spin again. Also, there's reset the entire floor. So yeah, you guys have all that to look forward to later. Mistake counter. If I openly make a very big mistake, Eevee is allowed to call me out on it, and actually everyone's allowed to call me out on it, and I'm given one chance to defend myself. For example, if I bring the wrong deck into a battle. So let's just move on. These guys, despite how they acted in Kingdom Hearts 1, are not immune to fire. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. Like, you'd think they would be, you really would think that they'd be immune. Because they're like the fire variant. But nope. Anyway, calm bounties for this area. We have a 1 for Agrabah. And if you are playing Recom, you are going to want the item in Agrabah because it is a requirement for a very powerful slate in Recom specifically. But you know, Aladdin's really good because in Recom, Aladdin will actually force enemies to drop Moogle points. Alright, just get me to my first door. Calm bounty. Let's just start off with that. We get the gravity spell. Gravity, honestly, your mileage will vary. See, gravity, the only reason you'd want to add it is for slates. Deal damage relative to the enemy's remaining HP. What does this mean? The damage is percentage based. It will deal a percentage of the enemy's remaining health. How much is this percentage? I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna be honest. In Kingdom Hearts 1, I couldn't give an exact number because, despite my research, there has been no exact number documented. I did no research for this game. You're welcome to look it up. I don't think there is a percentage. All I know is it's at minimum 50%, at most 80%. I've been unable to pinpoint an exact percentage for this. The reason why you want this, in Chain of Memories, there is a slate called Tornado. Gravity is a very important step of Tornado. Although very horrible for bosses, for regular encounters, it is a room clearer. It is the following if you want to do this, because I believe all you need is to learn the slate in the second batch of Disney Worlds, and you can just do it. It is Arrow, Gravity, and any summon card. Have fun! Gravity, honestly, I'm probably never using that card. In fact, I'm half determined to reload my save just so I don't have to pick it up, so it's not included in the Moogle shop roulette. Anyway, like usual, when you first obtain a new card, it is permanently added to the card pool. So that is a brand new card you can play around with. Actually, hold up. I have two Aladdin, and they're both really low. Actually, hold up. There we go. Sandstorm. You know, I really wish I had a Cloud with a high value. Like, that would be ideal for my deck. Where is my... Oh, right. Alright, I'm not using Cloud in this deck. Man, I really hate these green Rhapsodies. Because again, against them, the smartest strat for me is to just run when I've dealt with all the other enemies. Because I can still decide a level up bonus, even if I run, by the way. Alright, I don't need Moogle points. I don't need Moogle points. So how are your guys' day been? You know what? I did not mean to use that slate there. I'm actually surprised Chain of Memories is doing as well as it is. Maybe people just want to watch me suffer since I've openly acknowledged I do not like this game. You know, a Moogle room would be really nice game. One of these worlds, I am going to be able to build up a stockpile of Moogle room cards. And I won't have to go through this process for every world. Alright, Slate. Blitz! Unleash a powerful 3-hit combo upon the enemy. And this is why you want low-value cards. 3 attack cards of differing types. Total value cannot exceed 15. So you know what? Deck changing time, because I'm gonna be honest, Stun Impact, not doing it for me. Let's change these attack cards I have in the deck. Alright. Let's start with an Olympia Premium. A 1 Wishing Star. Yes, I'm serious. And a 5 Kingdom Key, because that, my friends, makes 11. Then if we use Wishing Star, actually, what premiums do I got? That would be better. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I need at minimum 7. I know for a fact I have a 5 Kingdom Key. A 9 Kingdom Key, that allows me... You thought the blonde girl was evil? You know what? That's a very fair assumption, because that's what I thought too. When I first saw the intro for Kingdom Hearts 2, I thought the blonde girl was evil. I can fit a 3. No, hold on. I have a 2, so that means if I put a 3 Olympia, remove you. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, that's still Olympia. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Because Blitz is actually a very powerful move in general, and it is 100% worth having in the deck. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, okay. We have one more, which, you know what? You know what? Strike raid. Never mind, the cost is barely too high. Hold on. I think that's stun impact. I don't care. That's my new deck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that pretty much every time I learn a new slate. Yeah, I rest my case. Man. You know, you know, there's something I do wish was in this game that would have made it a lot less grindy, by the way. What if you could just buy map cards while you're in Castle Oblivion? Like, just out of curiosity. What if you could just buy map cards? That would have made this game infinitely less grindy. Because a lot of the grind, by the way, isn't even for levels. It's just for battle cards and map cards. No other reason. Like, in most RPGs, it's levels. No, in this game, you grind for the attacks. And I mean, it's a lot better than permanently losing those attacks after you use them. Cough, cough, sticker star, I'm looking at you. But that doesn't make it any less grindy. And you know what is a shame, by the way? This game has a good story. I will not tolerate anyone in chat slandering this game's story and saying it's boring. It has a really good story. Genuinely it does. The problem is that good story is packaged with, quite frankly, really confusing gameplay. Especially for a kid. You literally don't have to fight anything in Cigar. Yeah. Yeah. That too. But yeah, no. Here's the thing. I can get behind a combat system like this. I really can. My problem is the amount of grind you have to put into it. Like, that's the biggest issue. Like, I'm using a hack that flat out gives me maximum Moogle points to cut down on grind. Imagine how much more grind than this would be if I had to not only grind map cards, but I also had to grind effing battle cards. And by the way, that's the reason why I won't make a video like that, by the way, because Chugga Conroy wraps up every point I could possibly make about Sticker Star. It is a badly designed game. And you can, and like, I see a lot of people compare Chain of Memories to it, by the way. Like, a couple of my friends do. They're like, you hate Sticker Star that much. Why don't you bash Chain of Memories as much? difference is, Chain of Memories can be genuinely fun. I'm a Chain of Memories hater, and I'm saying that. Yeah, I'm a hardcore Chain of Memories hater, and I'm saying this game is better than Sticker Star. Oh my god, give me a Moogle room. I appreciate all the bounty cards. I have more bounty cards than I will ever need now. No, Evie, it's not even that. See, here's the thing. Here's my biggest pet peeve with any video game. Consumable attacks. Now, I would be fine with it if you had a way of fighting back without the consumable attacks. Thank you. I'm not stopping there, by the way. I need a Moogle room for every floor. I hope you guys know that. Anyone watching a Chain of Memories playthrough already knows this grind is inevitable. Only difference is whether I do it on screen or off screen. Which is actually why I've decided to play this game twice a week. It's specifically because of how much grind is needed. If you rush the story, I could probably do this entire game and read Chain of Memories in like 7 to 5 streams. The game is short. What makes up the bulk of it is the grind for map cards and battle cards. That's what makes up the bulk of the game. That's why I don't play Chain of Memories, by the way. Because I'm going to say this. As much as I don't like Chain of Memories, I will concede one thing. It has a good battle system. The reason why I don't like it is, like I said last stream, what gets on my nerves is the acquisition of cards. It's collecting the cards that I don't like. It's not the fact that attacks are consumable in battle. Yo, Jimbo, thanks for raising a good point. When people compare this game to Sticker Star, it gets on my nerves because it's not even close. Sticker Star has an incredibly bad story. Also, we got the new Keyblade of this world. 3 Wishes. 3 Wishes in the original Kingdom Hearts 1 was basically will more than likely be your second Keyblade. And it's a pretty attack-focused one. So what's it like in this game? Honestly, its defining feature is the combo finish. But yeah, no, see, in Sticker Star, and that's a 9. What would be a 9? In Sticker Star, you have to worry about permanently losing cards upon using them. Why are there... Guess I'm using this room. Where's the door? Oh, and by the way, for anyone that's never seen the GBA version, you can also press the triangle button to reset a room. Like, you can use the triangle button to reset a room in in Recom as well. Now, in this world, I know for a fact we are getting a new item, by the way. So I'm going to save... Ooh, 0 cards. I'm gonna put those in my boss deck. Yeah, so I'm gonna save opening any green packs for later. Premium 0 cards, I'm gonna be honest, they're probably the worst rolls you can get. Come on, give me a cloud. Yes! And it's a high value one. You know, it's really unfortunate that summon zeros are usually trash. It really is. I got too used to pressing X. Alright, hold on. Let's change my deck around. Do I really need that? This allows me to pull out a Blitz. And obviously, let's start slapping some 0 cards onto this baby. Though, ideally, I'd like to get another slate that would allow me to damage the green Requiems. Ooh, Blizzard. Yeah, no, like, when you're passing by, just don't forget to interact with the environment. You never know what you'll get. Also, I'm gonna wait to update my boss deck for later. I need a 9 or 0. Actually, hey, guys, I have a genuine question for you. How would you guys feel if Recom, instead of translating the combat to standard Kingdom Hearts combat in 3D, how much would you guys have preferred it to move back to this 2D style of combat? Just with the 3D models instead. In my opinion, that would have worked a lot better, because that was the original vision. Also, I hope you have fun at that Yojimbo. Too bad that's not the Recom we got, though. Come on, you stingy game. Give me more Moogle rooms. If I actually have Moogle rooms for the rest of this game, I won't have to grind Heartless at the start of every world. Because, by the way, raising your level does not raise your attack power, just for the record. All it does is give you more health, slates, and let you stack more cards into your deck. It does nothing else. Hold on. I need to relook at my map cards. What does that do again? Heartless moves slowly. You know what? Let's go with Feeble Darkness. This is the key to rewards. Too bad I can't do anything with that yet. By the way, just for the record, guys, it is 100. It is 100% worth backtracking to open those key to rewards rooms. There is some really good shit in there. Sometimes it's really over-the-top keyblades that are really good. And I believe one of the key to rewards, by the way, is the effing Ultima Keyblade. Wait.
Here. Aladdin.
Yeah, no, Blitz is easily my favorite, slate as far as physical attacks go. And once we learn one specific slate later on, I'm not gonna have as many magic cards in the deck. We're kind of just waiting on one specific slate. Because the less magic cards I have, usually the better, because that is the more slates I can cram into my deck. Because magic cards are usually good, but kind of costly. No, 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 no. Man, I really love Yoko Shimomura's music. What, you really thought you were going to escape death?
Aladdin. Aladdin.
Yeah, no, even in... Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to change this around. I forgot. It's 15 from 3 different attack cards. So let's go with 5. Actually, we got 3 wishes, so hold on. Forget you. Throw 3 wishes in there. And another 0, and another 1. Wait, did I throw a 0 and a 1? Yes, I did. I think 3 zeros will be good for basic battles. Like, I don't think there's any enemies that would really be using attacks I desperately want to dodge. Also, what do you mean you want Moogles to get in the pen? Yeah, no, like, I've been thinking about that for a bit. What do you mean by that? Finally, got more. I got another Moodle Room card. That's the key to beginnings. I forget if this world has a boss midway through, so... Actually, you know what? No. Wishes. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, next up. Oh wait, no, that should be a 10, so... Slap that in. 6. That makes 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only have low numbers left. That makes 10. And I want to slap just one more. Actually. Oh yeah, for the record, I'd like to explain this. This is a blitz heavy deck. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. As I was saying, this is a blitz-heavy deck. The idea is to spam blitz over and over again because most enemies in this world are weak to it. In fact, most bosses would be immune to it. And the premiums are to easily mark where each where each slate starts, so that way I can easily, you know, start it. I wanna... Actually, no, I don't think I have the CP for another one. That's a... Reverse the value of one card. Man, we don't have a good one. And now... a staple. We're slapping Cloud on there. And now I get to show off Cloud's triple slate next boss. Too bad I don't have an enemy card that improves summons. Then we're going to throw a high potion. Then naturally, 3 cures. Though I am going to throw on... Oh, wait, no, I don't have space. You know, one thing I always forget about in the heat of deck building, you need 0 cards in a actually good deck. Preferably Keyblades. So this is my boss deck for now. I want to slap on another cure eventually, get a higher value potion, and if I can't do that, slap a level 9 Keyblade next to it so I can use the high potion in a slate. And obviously we got those 0 cards for reasons. Oh, screw you. Do I have a moment of retreat? No. Do I... How many? Do I have... I might have to go grinding for map cards later. In this stream. Again. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? It's this magic lamp I found in the Cave of Wonders. I needed to get to the palace right away. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece. The cave was crawling with Heartless. Wasn't there anyone else there to help you out? I know how you feel, Master. I've been delivering happiness for 2,000 years, and what help do I get? I keep dreaming someone will wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses. Oh yeah, you guys heard that right. I can't see the text right now. Tell me how accurate I'm doing. Well, how about I use my 3rd wish to set you free? Both my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me? Oh, wait. He said doth. You're not just pulling my top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about that, Al. Can I call you Al? So what'll it be? Fame? Fortune? A herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Oh, there's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a guy like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all started. Jafar, the royal vizier, said he would help me meet Jasmine. Sounds like your wish should be that you can see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style. What does dyslexia mean? When the way I pronounce it. What does bisexual mean? You know what? I feel like sharing this story. That reminded me. When I was a kid, who wants to guess what my first curse word was? It was the R word. Because I heard that word, and it's one of the only words I can't say on stream. A frick? No. I screamed that at my brother. The only time I had ever heard that word was when someone was going to beat someone up. So I screamed to my brother, I'm going to do you! And I got in so much trouble for that. That's a true story, by the way. Anyway, story time over. As Prince Ali! How do you like the sound of that, Al? Me? A prince? Can you really do that? In an admirable minute! I guess the legends were true after all. Sora, let's hurry to the palace. They spat me out at the Moogle room. It is a crazy first curse word. I learned it from SMG4, by the way. Like, also, I am very sad that the SMG4 show has ended. Though, I do understand. He probably just wanted to focus more on Glitch. But still. Speaking of, Eevee, I'm now all caught up on the Digital Circus. And Kane's a prick. That's what I've learned. Anyway, so like I kind of grew up with his content. So, yeah.
Hey, look at that!
Who is that? It's Jasmine! She needs our help! We'll never make it in time! But I've got no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine! But he did kill his own... Wait, what? I don't remember that. Can do! Charge! Jasmine! We're lucky. She fainted, but it looks like she's okay. The biblical Kane. I don't remember that. But now you've only got one wish left. Not again. Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time let us handle the wish granting. Let's work a miracle. Yeah, no, so you guys are seeing how good Blitz is. So would you believe me if I told you it was heavily nerfed in Recom? And it has everything to do with how the new battle system works. Also, Omni Slash. Fly, Cloud, fly! We got Ethers. Cain and Abel. Cloud, I believe I can fly. He basically can fly, let's be honest. If how he moves in Smash Bros is anything to believe. See, we didn't need Genie this time. Thanks, Sora. So I'm down to my last wish. What the?
What? What's happening?
I am as light as a cloud. Oh no, the lamp! It's gone! Oh, it seems my plans have gone amiss. I was certain you would waste your last wish. But with poor Jasmine in distress and the Heartless to deal with. But no matter. At last the lamp is mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? I brought the lamp, just as you asked. Don't think you can fool me, boy. You were going to use the lamp to win Jasmine. But we can't have that now, can we? You see, I am the one Jasmine will marry. You? If I marry Princess Jasmine, nothing can stop me from becoming King of Agrabah. Be nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rats. Genie! My first wish. Deliver Jasmine to me. Genie, what are you doing? Sorry, Al. My hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his mitts on the lamp. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. Great, now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. Well, you can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp, so what? You can still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right. I can't give up now. I'm going to save Jasmine.
But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win.
Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up. We can now collect ethers. Ethers are basically the potions, except they're for magic. They will automatically reload all magic. Honestly, I'm not gonna cram them in my deck. No, a good high potion would be real nice, game. Oh, that's a level 9 cloud. Oh my god. So, excuse me while I put that in my deck. We need the best clouds. Only the best will do. Oh my god, that's barely not enough CP. This is a perfectly min-maxed deck, just for the record. Where is that? Oh my god, it's in the 9 room. Alright. Yeah, when they stop pitting me against green Requiems all the time, maybe I'll actually start using my normal deck, or when I get some AoE slates that are actually good. Okay, so now I'm... Because a 4 is better than a 3. Actually, hold up. I could probably slap another 0 onto this deck. Nope. Not unless I get another Kingdom Key 0. I mean, it's a premium card, but it's still a 0, so... Onwards! What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! What? You? Genie, seize him! Oh, forgive me. Oh, you fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? He means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left. Go ahead. Use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have us to deal with. Oh, now I get it. Oh, you are so clever. Well, well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the cheese. Your little ploy changes nothing. I'll crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my final wish. Transform me into an all-powerful genie! It's so hot, Jafar must be doing this. This fight sucks. Just plain and simple. This fight it sucks. No. Have your 0 cards at the ready and get ready to punish Iago. Oh god. Oh god. Jafar is completely invincible. Cloud is gonna be my best friend here. Yeah, no, like, this boss, it just sucks. No. Let's reload. No. Yeah, no, for this boss, always have your 0 cards at the ready. No, Yojimbo, they do not. And if I'm being honest, if you are in a state that you cannot reach your 0 cards, you might as well just forfeit the fight. And not even the summon cards can help you, by the way. Like, as soon as Iago gets close enough, I'm going to use Cloud. But that's if he gets close enough. This fight is in my opinion one of the worst boss fights in Kingdom Hearts, just in general. And by the way, Iago goes out of his way to make sure you can't hit him. That's why he's camping at Jafar right now. Also, a little strategy you should be aware of. Preloading. There is nothing stopping you from preloading the reload card. Come on, you stupid bird! Get closer. Anyway, the attacks you should always be countering is the meteor, because no matter where you are, that thing will hit you. But you. Why haven't you dropped a Mickey? Oh, wait. Let's heal. Where's the hunter dude? Oh, wait. His world fell into darkness permanently. It is the only world Sora couldn't save. But yeah, no, not a single one of your friend cards will help you in this fight. This fight was made only minorly better in Recon. And that is through the simple fact that you can pretty much always reach Iago. That enemies can break your heal. See, that's kind of the thing. It's a card game. Nope. You need to pick when to heal, and that's why if you heal, you must make absolute certain your heal is not a low number. Come on, Iago. So, fun fact, the Mickey in this fight makes Iago very easily reachable, by the way. It just hasn't dropped yet. Every hit has a chance to drop it, so please drop it. No. Nope. Good riddance. I'm gonna be honest. I got extremely unlucky in that fight. You're supposed to get a Mickey that makes it so much easier, but I didn't because I was unlucky. That fight, it is not hard as long as you understand how to build a good deck. But by God, is that fight annoying. Just don't use slates. Slates are good in recon, by the way, because there are a couple that kind of auto-home in on targets. But, yeah, no, on GBA, that fight, absolute trash.
That takes care of that.
Yep, Jasmine saved and we got the lamp back, too. Hey, Aladdin, don't you still have one wish left? It sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they always say, genies can't be choosers. You're probably miffed about that whole puppet of Jafar thing anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Okay, here goes. I wish for Genie's freedom. But how? Now no one like Jafar can use you for evil again, Genie. You're free. Well, I'll never forget this. But what about Jasmine? What are you gonna do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. That's the spirit. Thanks, Sora. Good luck. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but then you said some things to keep me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora! Whenever you need me, just call. That okay with you, Al? Of course. Are you sure? Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to ditch that lamp. And I think Aladdin will be fine on his own now. Wow, thanks a lot. Let's hope both our wishes come true then. Take care, Sora. Genie! Works just like he did in Kingdom Hearts 1. Anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts 1 might think that's a terrible idea. Not so much. Look at that. Just 3 spells. Genie in Kingdom Hearts 1 kinda sucked. I'm gonna be honest, and that's because Genie was very orangey. That stare. Yes, the stare of destiny. But that's because Genie would cast any spell in your repertoire at random. You couldn't control it. That was what made Genie weak. However, in Chain of Memories, he got a little bit of a buff. Genie will randomly cast Thundara, Gravira, or Stopra. These are tier 2 spells. Stopra is especially powerful because I'm gonna be honest, there is no enemy in Chain of Memories resistant to it. Time magic, really powerful this early. That alone may be reason enough to use Genie. I won't because I have Cloud, but hey, you never know. Genie. The Genie death stare. But yeah, no, Genie, all around good summon. Like all summons, he was heavily nerfed in Recon, but hey, whatever you do. Who was that I remembered earlier? It wasn't Kyrie. Was there someone else? What was her name again? I know it. It was...
Sora, snap out of it!
What?
Get a move on! You want to find Riku and the king, don't you?
Well, yeah. Darn, it was on the tip of my tongue.
What's on your mind, Sora? It's like you're in another world.
Snap out of it! We've got to find the king and Riku!
I remember! There was another girl!
What? Where?
No, I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides Kyrie and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with. The four of us used to play together all the time. Did you? Keep in mind, this game is intended to be played after Kingdom Hearts 1. That's why I'm bringing this up. Did you really? I mean, I guess they just never... I guess they just weren't hanging out on the day they left. Her name was Selfie. We don't care about Selfie, Yojimbo. Square Enix certainly doesn't. Those kids have never come back. Bobby! I think that's the first time you've ever mentioned her. Yeah, I forgot all about her. I think she went away when I was still little.
That's strange. Why are you remembering all that now?
Not sure, but it's been coming back to me in pieces as we go through the castle. The genie stare. Oh my god, we're still on Genie.
So what's her name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. Here we are saying we won't forget our friends, and I can't even remember her name.
Sora.
Well, there's no rush. Let's keep going. You're bound to remember it just like the rest.
I guess so. Sora's remembering a new friend.
Something or another is bound to make you remember your friend's name.
Another friend, huh? Why didn't you mention her before?
You guys have voted on Halloween Town.
Gosh, don't like the looks of this place. I bet it's crawling with ghosts.
Well then, what's there to worry about? You won't be spooked if you already know what's coming.
Sound logic. Very sound logic.
You really think so?
Trust me.
I forget who this is. Welcome to Halloween Town. Okay, yeah, it's Jack.
Whack! A ghost!
Wow, that was the best shriek I've heard in ages. If you're that easy to scare, I'm gonna have a great time. Poor Eevee. Poor Eevee. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Jack Skellington. Halloween Town is my town. I'm the king of nightmares and the master of terror. If you want chills and horror, you've come to the right place.
Well, we don't.
At the moment, we've got a little problem in Halloween Town. What kind of problem? Well, a problem like this.
Yeah!
Well, it's a problem like this. Heartless show up. I love Jack. I really do.
This is it.
And it looked like Jack just summoned the Heartless.
What's the big idea? Why'd you go and call the Heartless?
I didn't call them. In fact, I'd love to get rid of them. The Heartless go around attacking people instead of just scaring them. Why are they here? I was just going to ask Dr. Finkelstein the same question. I'm heading to his laboratory right now. Follow me.
Sora, what should we do? I guess we'd better go.
I don't like this. What if he's leading us right to the Heartless?
Bingo, you saw right through me. Just a joke. Now let's get going.
I love Jack. I wish he appeared in more Kingdom Hearts games. Learned Terror. Halloween Town is both one of the best and worst worlds. How can it simultaneously be both? Well, let's go over why it's the best. Hold up. Where are you? I know you're somewhere. Here it is. Strike fear in the enemy so they no longer approach. Any summon card with Jack. And by combining Simba, Mushu, and any item card, you can create this. This is actually a pretty good slate. So just entering this world gives you a brand new slate to play with. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Why is it the worst world? Excuse me? How dare you ruin my thunder? Anyway, Jack. I have to slate him with other cards. Hold on. Jack is basically a genie. Jack acts exactly like Genie does. Part of why I didn't put him in my deck, like, Jack is basically a Genie replacement for this entire world. Atlantica is in this game, Evie. Okay, now can I open the door? Thank you. So why is this the worst world? Well, let's open a Calm Bounty and find out. Gifted Miracle. Reload cards and reset the counter while restoring HP to friends and foes alike. Any summon card, any magic card, and Jack. Otherwise, it uses Bambi, Blizzard, and any item. Now, I know what you're saying. This can be amazing. Just stay away from enemies. This is a feat only possible on Recom. In the original Chain of Memories, this is a field-wide effect. In Recom, it is an AoE around you. Well, Evie, I'm actually here to say that's actually a really good slate against bosses if you're playing Recom. If not, yeah, it's a terrible slate.
Alright. Will we draw it? Ah, here it is. Upon entering, you also get Pumpkinhead. Honestly, I like this Keyblade for the early game. Ooh, starting off. Ooh, I'm getting some high value Pumpkinheads starting off. Come on, give me some clouds. I mean, it is a cloud. Come on. Come on, high potion. Come on, high potion. Yeah, we're basically gambling here. By the way, I have yet to go over what the Jafar enemy card does. Because believe it or not, there are multiple reasons to head to Agrabah first, by the way. And Jafar is one of them. Yes, he is... Yes, he is the worst boss in Chain of Memories. But the card you get for beating him... Don't make light of it. Because it's actually really good. Because he hates that you didn't engage with the game mechanics. So what does Jafar do? Stops enemies from breaking attack cards you use. That is going to be a mainstay in pretty much all of my decks now. Do I have any 8s I can replace? No. But yeah, that card, it's going to be a mainstay in my deck from this point onward, because it's that good of a card. Because if you really don't want your move getting broken, just play Jafar. But yeah, no, Yo Jimbo, explaining on something you said earlier, by the way, I do not think enemies being able to break your healing card is bullshit, because of one simple fact. You shouldn't have played a low-numbered healing card. That kind of goes... That's kind of this game's entire combat system. You need to play a higher card than the opponent to get anything done. Anyway, like usual, I'm going to be grinding for map cards, so when I have the Moogle rooms to actually open one on the remaining floors, I can stop. Come on, Cloud!
and Evie, why? The reason why you'd want Gifted Miracle is because it actually reloads cards that are unreloadable. It's kind of like you reset the entire battle. But if you're at a point where you plan to do that, you probably already have a bad deck, or you're playing really badly. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm good on the attack cards. I kind of just want more clouds to stuff into the deck. And I think I can stuff another cloud in here. Yep. Aww. Oh, right. Key to rewards. Can't wait till I can start opening those. So, I'm only using green cards because I almost never use them for genuine doors. Allow me to introduce Dr. Finkelstein, the world-famous genius. Yes, maybe I'm too smart. I'm afraid I've created something horrible. Gosh, what's that? Well, have you ever stopped to think about true memories? True memories? Our hearts are full of memories, but not all of them reflect the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Even important memories change with time. Okay, that's actually really cool, and I will be looking at that later. They warp or fade, leaving us with but a shadow of what we hope to remember. Could that be happening to me? It happens to everyone. Some memories grow ugly and some become more beautiful. If we could recover our true memories, the world would seem completely different. So I devised a potion from Forget-Me-Nots that brings our true memories back. Did it work? Well, that's the problem. As soon as the doctor got a whiff of the potion, horrors started popping up.
Sounds to me like the experiment failed.
No, my research is flawless. I just needed another look at the potion to find out what went wrong. Unfortunately, it's vanished. Maybe someone swiped it. It must have been Sally. Jackie, you've got to find her and get my potion back. Leave it to me.
Can I tag along?
What for?
I want to know more about these true memories the doctor keeps mentioning.
Excellent! So let's go find Sally then.
Man, imagine if these scenes were ever voice acted. Like, I genuinely have to wonder why none of the Disney worlds are voice acted. For some of them, I completely understand because a lot of the voice actors had unfortunately passed away by that time.
but I'm pretty sure a few of them were still around. Like, I think Jack's voice actor is still alive and kicking right now. No. I mean, that's very sad. But yeah, no. I mean for Rechain of Memories. But yeah, no, I mean for all the other voice actors. Like, clearly, the Final Fantasy characters' voice actors are still very alive, considering they just released a Kingdom Hearts game with them in it. Anyway, I hope to help you guys not drown in the drought of Kingdom Hearts 4 knowledge. Just doing my part to lessen the burden that we have nothing about Kingdom Hearts 4. And no, I know I'm not angry about it. I'm totally not angry about it. If I remember correctly, yep. That would get so many people so upset. There you are, Sally. I thought I'd find you here. Who are your friends? They're interested in true memories. You have the potion, don't you? Well, yes. Could you give it back? I guess so, if you insist. But I'm afraid. All the doctor did was smell it and the Heartless appeared. What if someone drinks it? Are you kidding? What could be more exciting? I'm worried, Jack. Isn't there another way? Any ideas, Jack? I can't think of a thing. I can. Give it here. How long was he hiding in that thing? Also, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys, when I play this game, I skip through these cutscenes and just get to the story. So you are seeing my blind reactions to every one of these stories, except for the final few Disney Worlds and Traverse Town. Oh no, the potion! Oogie, you again? Jack, where are your manners? I'm just helping you put the potion to good use. You should thank me. Well, just one sniff and the Heartless appeared? What happened if I chugged the whole thing? That would be scary. Poor Jack, you can't hold a candle to Oogie Boogie. Halloween Town is going to taste pain and despair beyond any nightmare. Pain and despair? Oogie, you monster! Come on, Jack. We gotta go after him. Key to truth. I would actually like to take a moment to talk about Halloween Town while we're making our way to the final door that I don't know the location of right now.
Halloween Town, as you might have noticed, is a town of monsters. However, there is a whole thing with it. They may be monsters, but they have morals. Jack is the type of person, he'll scare you half to death, but it's all in good fun with him. Like, if he sees you're genuinely going to have PTSD, his strength of character will not allow him to continue scaring you. He'll stop because clearly something he's doing is going too far. Oogie, on the other hand, he gonna scare you, and he going to end your effing life. Oh, look at that! The sign I was talking about! Alright, so I'm gonna restructure my deck now. Sonic Blade. Rocket across the field, striking down any enemies in the way. Press the A button for up to 6 additional attacks. 3 attack cards of different types. So excuse me while I restructure this thing. But yeah, Sonic Blade, really good attack. Pairs perfectly with Blitz as well. It is a max of 23. But yeah, no, Oogie Boogie. Believe it or not, when making The Nightmare Before Christmas, they had to hard debate on how to depict Oogie Boogie. Because Oogie Boogie is based on an actual legend in real life. I mean, who wasn't scared of the boogeyman growing up? Oogie Boogie is made of any phobia. His power, if you are not a holiday leader or a resident of Halloween Town, you don't see Oogie Boogie as that sack of bugs. You see him as whatever you're most scared of. I have to put a 6, and I have Pumpkinhead and Kingdom Key. 6. Olympia. I put a 7 now. That is a Kingdom Key and Pumpkinhead again. When I have more CP, I'm gonna throw some more Blitzes and Sonic Blades in here. Let's see. Can I finally slap another cloud on here? I can get rid of 1-0. But yeah, no, like, Oogie Boogie is based on a real-world fear. But anyway, Sonic Blade will go across the entire field until you press the A button. What'll happen after that? Sora turns around, does it again.
This is it. This is it. Power.
Yeah, this is a strong deck Do you guys agree? Anyway, with Sonic Blade, you want to time your turns well. Oh yeah, there is one more thing I like to share about Agrabah, by the way, that I never did yet. Agrabah is actually based on a story in the Arabian Nights. Anyone who grew up with Aladdin, prepare to have your whole childhood ruined. Why? Because Aladdin was such an asshole in the Arabian Nights. Oh, see, the genie was not limited to 3 wishes. Whoever owned the lamp now just had a all-powerful slave. However, here's the caveat. The genie could eventually just kind of refuse to refuse to take orders. Eventually, Aladdin, after actual years of abusing the genie, asked for a phoenix egg to hang atop his throne room. What's the problem? Phoenixes were essentially a genie's master. It was the equivalent of asking someone, "Can I hang your father's unborn child in my throne room?" So yeah, no, like Aladdin, he was an asshole in the original content. Oogie, hand over the potion. You fools don't know when to quit, say. All this running around's making me thirsty. Oogie, no! Yes. Oh no. Oops, smacking good. Now I can awaken my true memories. Huh? What's this? What? Something's rolling up deep inside me. Something scary. Oogie, what's going on? No, get back. Stay away from me. Get away, you're scaring me. What? Oogie Boogie is a boss so easy that if he manages to defeat you, it's because your bathroom break took too long. So basically, the idea for this fight, you're trying to break his cards. Honestly, I messed up my opening. Your goal is to essentially break the 7 cards in general. Alright. There's one. Honestly, Oogie's easy, again, if you have a decent deck.
This is it. Power.
Don't think you can always win against the house. Fair enough.
Here. This is it.
I have an Omni Slash at the ready. Oh. Nope. Basically, the dice move, you're only trying to counter that. Come on, use your stupid combo. You know, and as you can see, now that I have Jafar active, any zeros I play, Oogie flat out cannot break them. Again, Jafar is a really good card. What?
Here.
Shenanigans! I call shenanigans!
Power. Here. Here. Here.
Oogie Boogie. An HP increase? And let's move on. Confound that Oogie Boogie. He drank nearly all of my precious potion. There are only a few drops left.
Sora, why don't you ask the doc if you can drink the rest?
No, I'd better not.
What? Don't you want it? Too bad, it would have been a great experiment.
Now, Doctor.
Don't you want to find out about your true memories?
Of course, now more than ever. But there's this guy, Axel. I promised him I'd find the truth on my own. You're not...
I just don't understand. When I inhaled the potion, a heartless appeared. When Oogie drank it, he was overcome with fear. What could it mean?
It means the potion was a failure.
No, I can't be wrong. Oogie must have found his true memories. True memories must unbalance the heart and cause unpredictable changes within.
Then what about me? What happens when my true memories awake?
Perhaps something even more terrifying. This is all just a hypothesis. I can't be sure without further research. What's wrong, Sora? Does the doctor's theory scare you?
Well, yeah, a little.
That's good to hear!
Jack.
Fear and insecurities are signs of a strong heart. Without that strength, your zest for life would fade. As would your taste for fear, and believe me, that would really ruin my fun.
Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that.
Then good luck, gentlemen. May you always enjoy being frightened.
Jack's a good guy. He just likes scaring. He likes scaring. He never means any real harm. He's the kind that's going to scare you shitless, then take you out for a beer afterwards. Oogie Boogie is another one of the better enemy cards. Gradually restores HP. Now, this is good if you want an alternative to cures. Truthfully, though, I'm good.
Hey, Sora, did you remember anything else about that girl?
I can see Jack doing that, by the way. Scaring you shitless, then taking you out for a beer. Because he's totally that kind of person. Yeah, bits and pieces. Tell us about it. Talking about it might help you remember. Okay, she was quiet and almost always drawing pictures. While we were all swimming at the beach, she'd draw a picture of it instead. Sometimes she drew us too. She was really good at it. I think sometimes Riku and I would fight over who would get his picture drawn next. But one day she was gone, just like that. I think our parents knew the reason. They might have even tried to explain it to me. But I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening. I remember crying a little after she was gone, but that's it. I still can't remember her name. So she wasn't around during Kingdom Hearts 1.
Still, up until now you didn't remember any of that? At this rate, you'll think of her name in no time.
Anyone notice something odd? Sora's remembering things instead of forgetting them. Maybe forgetting things is the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down. You mean you have to forget to remember? So it's like those black robes said. Our most precious memories lie deep in our hearts out of reach. And all that stuff about finding being losing and losing being finding, I didn't get it at first, but maybe this is what they were talking about.
Oh, that's no fair. Why aren't the rest of us remembering anything yet? Come on, Goofy, we're not forgetting fast enough. Let's move.
Now they want to forget. See how much you remember. It can't be long before her name comes back to you, too.
Oh, I wish I had lots of buried memories to remember.
Why? It looks like Sora's memories have taken root, just as we planned. Let's see how far our boy will go then. I think it's time for another round. Only if it's my turn to play. You had your fun on the first floor. Remember, Alexine, our job is to deliver him in one piece. Fine, but who says I can't have my way with him first? Don't break him. Do I detect a soft spot? He's partly one of us. I'm not going to break the toy, Axel. Just play with it. I'm not dumb. But you won't mind the warning. Remember, Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take the organization. So you're in on it too? Well, keep it under your hood until the time is right. You would have been wise to do the same, Larcy. So Sora, have you remembered your friend's name yet? Nope. For whatever reason, her name's the only thing that isn't coming back.
That must be driving you crazy. You have the memories, but no name to go with them.
Yeah. Don't you just hate it when something's on the tip of your tongue?
If you ask me, you're this close to remembering your friend's name.
Off to Wonderland. There will be a boss in Castle Oblivion at the end of this floor. In case that cutscene wasn't obvious. Also, it appears Sora is partly one of them? Wonder what that means. Hey, somebody's coming.
I'm late. I'm dreadfully, awfully late. The Queen will roast me for dinner. If I'm late for the trial, it'll be off with my head next. What do you mean, off with your head? Oh, my fur and whiskers, I'll never make it! Off with his head? It's such a peaceful looking place, it sounds pretty dangerous.
Wonderland. Starting off, Calm Bounty. We have one Calm Bounty in Wonderland. And this is a really good one. You can now gain access to stop spells. Time Magic, if you are playing Recom, is so immensely good that it is seen as a boss melter. Why? Because of a slate known as Lethal Frame. You learn it, I believe, at level 28. It pauses time, and then Sora dashes forward and releases a barrage of Keyblade strikes, melting boss health bars. Yeah, it's pretty good. Man, I love how slates ignore the most annoying part of large bodies. But yeah, no, Lethal Flame is far and wide considered the best slate in Recom. So while you're in Wonderland, pick up the Stop Magic. You'll thank yourself later. I'm not even kidding. With Time Magic, it is entirely possible to make a deck that is quite literally spam triangle to win. Come on. Also, thanks. Free card pack. I could always use more zero cards. Anyway, I do not think there is any reason to really hold back on buying packs in this world. Lady Luck, believe it or not, is a Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm sure a lot of you are wondering where the hell this was in Kingdom Hearts 1. It existed. Lady Luck is a optional Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1 you could find by exploring the world armed with white trinities. But that's in Kingdom Hearts 1. Lady Luck is a average Keyblade across the board. Like, you will not find a more average Keyblade. Yes, more clouds. More clouds. I will annihilate everything with my army of clouds. Ooh, a level 8 cloud. Let's go. Alright, alright. Yes. Come on. Give us a good card. You're trash. Man, that's unfortunate. I got a level 8 cloud. Evie, you are not winning this duel. I have so much attack power that I'm gonna bring. The genuine only way you are stopping me from stopping you from picking any penalty on the wheel next week is with a high defense monster. Without any more CP. I'm gonna be honest, pretty much the rest of the CP is gonna go to adding clouds and cures to this deck. My boss deck, I'd consider it perfect now. Do I? Oh. Do I? No. Oh, and by the way, the only reason I'm even telling you this is because I'm so confident that I'm winning. What? Excuse me? Okay. We'll do this the easy way. No one has yet to survive the cloud onslaught past 2 strikes. I think he hits 3 times, by the way. And I pressed the wrong button. Come on! Yeah, no, Cloud remains to be my favorite Final Fantasy character. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I will say that is one thing I would change about Monster Hunter Stories in general. You should be able to rename your monsties. That is actually why when a monstie looks good, I make it a point to start naming it. Anyway, well, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, not Monster Hunter. Where's the door? There it is. That is... I need the key to get you this door. Oh! Kingdom key. I got a high potion, guys. It's not better. I need a 3. Oh, there's my 3. There's my 4.
Whoosh! Looks like some kind of get-together. What's the occasion?
Hey, this must be that trial the White Rabbit was talking about.
Alice, do you understand the charges against you?
Of course not. I've done nothing wrong. Feigning ignorance, dear. You are charged with aiding the Heartless who threatened this kingdom. Fiddlesticks, where's the evidence? The evidence is... I forgot. That's the evidence. Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory.
We can't rid the kingdom of Heartless until we get Her Majesty's memory back. This is a serious crime.
This is so unfair. So what if you're a queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things. Such insolence. You're talking to the Queen of Hearts. And I'd have let you go had you apologized straight away. What a brazen thief. Who's the brazen one?
Sora.
The court has reached a verdict. The sentence is death. Hold it. This trial is a farce. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people. What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is then? Huh? Speak, or Alice's sentence will be carried out. Now, out with it. Who's the thief? I'm the thief. Say that again.
Boris, really?
Of course not, but what else am I supposed to say?
I mean, in a way, he kinda is. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Sora's memories created this entire world and plot. So in a way, Sora inadvertently stole the Queen's memories.
Gods, seize them all!
Welcome for what is in the running for one of the hardest boss fights in history. I'm not joking. In Recom. Normally, you wouldn't notice because you're just spamming X. If you give these guys any breather, they will tear you a new asshole. If you give them any downtime, they will spam the same attack over and over again forever. Don't give them downtime.
This is it. Power.
And you'll survive. Like so, I gave them no downtime. Card Soldier. In Recom, there is a pillar that appears in the middle of the battlefield, and you have to destroy it. I believe. I could be thinking of something else, though. Whew.
Hey, where's Alice?
Looks like she escaped.
Perhaps she did, but you won't. I think we've been trumped.
Run! Key to guidance. So, the reason why I say that, by the way, about the card soldiers, the reason why I even decided to go through with Chain of Memories in the first place, a YouTube video by GamerChamp that basically she beat the entire game with only one card. And the card soldiers were one of the biggest milestones. Why? Because you inevitably, when playing with one card, have to give the soldiers downtime. And when the attack is done, they're just gonna keep spamming it. It is a joke filler mini boss that if you have a really bad deck that gives the card soldiers any downtime, they will basically rip you apart. Maybe one of these days I'll get a cure out.
Heal. Heal.
I almost pressed the select button again. The amount of calm bounty cards I've gotten, by the way. Like, I appreciate. You know what? I'm gonna use some of them. I'm gonna be honest. I have more than enough calm bounty cards to get every single calm bounty reward left in the game. I am incredibly stupid. I thought that was the quest. Alright, Sonic Blade! Yeah, no, if you want to play the original Chain of Memories, I am using some of the top slates. The only slates I am not showing off are the slates not worth using. If you do not see a slate at some point, assume it is a slate not worth using that much. Ooh, Crescendo! Forfeit. Ooh, yes. Okay, so this is the enemy card that will power up summon cards. Forfeit magic card use to power up summons. Aside from Cure, do you see any magic cards in my deck? No. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Also, give me another Cloud. Out of curiosity, how much of it? So close to having 2 back-to-back Omni Slashes, by the way. Enemy cards, very expensive on the CP, but as you can see, there's a lot of good ones. In fact, let's show it off. This will last for a singular reload. Cloud one-shot quite literally everything. So yeah, if you get enemy cards, take a look at them. Seriously. They might genuinely be a stupidly good card for your deck. Like, I believe there might even be a card out there that forfeits all magic and item cards, but also powers up slates. Cloud is strong. Yes, he is, Eevee. And you know what? If you like the idea of using summons, even in Recon, Cloud is the best option. Because, again, summons incredibly nerfed in Recon. But Cloud is still the best one. Though, to be fair, it's kind of like in a sea of shit, you have one dirty diamond. To let you play as Sephiroth, it doesn't surprise me. There's mods that let you play as the series Big Bad, which shall remain unnamed. For anyone wondering if that counts as a chat rule break, yes, it does. I am intending this series to be newcomer friendly to anyone looking to get into the Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, I'm gonna start using these calm bounties, by the way, because I'm getting too many of them. More clouds! When mommy asked me what I wanted to be when I grow up, I responded, a blonde-haired anime man with a cartoonishly oversized longsword. Oh yeah, now that our deck is getting quite filled, I have a little minor note for you guys that you may have noticed by now. The bigger your deck is, the longer it'll take to reload all the cards. Keep this in mind when constructing your deck. And don't reload just because you feel like it. That doesn't surprise me because, I'm gonna be honest, games in the same space as Kingdom Hearts have people that like to flex on other people because I beat the hardest boss in the game while using a dance pad. And when I encounter those people, I usually say, okay. That doesn't make you better than me. Maybe at Kingdom Hearts, but like... Alright, yeah, the worlds are getting bigger. You know, admittedly though, the idea behind Chain of Memories world navigation is actually really cool, and I would like this to return in like a roguelike Kingdom Hearts game. And the battle system, I would say I'd be willing for it to return as a side game. Maybe as another game Square Enix is making, like a new IP or something. But not as a Kingdom Hearts game. Because every Kingdom Hearts game is required for story for some ungodly reason. I am being serious about that, by the way. Every entry in the Kingdom Hearts game is required for story. There is a very good reason. Like, a very good reason everyone thought Nomura was going to put some info about Kingdom Hearts 4 in Smash Brothers. There is a very real chance of him doing that. Thank God he didn't, because I think Nintendo stopped him, but still. Things got a little crazy back there, but at least you're okay. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but was that true? What you said? Are you the thief? What? Of course not. Why would I steal the Queen's memory? Yep. Sora only said that because he wanted to save to show off. Is that right? Well, you saved me all the same. Thank you, Sora. But Sora did get in Smash Bros. Eventually. Yes, he did. Mamma mia, it's a Kingdom Hearts!
look, it's the Cheshire cat.
Feeling better after that mad dash? You're not out of the woods yet. The Queen's a stickler for justice. She won't forget you till she remembers. She won't stop hounding till you get her memory back. Did she forget because she remembers? Does she remember that she forgot? Doesn't matter, I suppose.
I don't know. I think we ought to just stay away from her. That's all well and good for us, Sora, but what about Alice? If the Queen catches her again, it's off with, well, you know. Then I guess we better do something about the Queen.
You should do something. But you don't have to do anything.
Huh?
If you can't remember something, it's like it never happened. Likewise, if something never happened, you can't remember it. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you.
Lie?
That's all I'll say. The rest is for you to figure out.
That is true. The harder you do try to remember something, the more risk there is. The more risk there is in your memory just making something up to fill the hole if it can't remember. Honestly, yeah, I feel like Sora and Alice should have had a lot more interactions, but in the same vein, technically Sora was able to interact with Alice in Hollow Bastion, and canonically Sora absolutely talked to all of them.
Gosh, what's with the sudden change of scenery?
Let's look around. Oh dear! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? Uh-oh. Why is she big? Like, I think canonically in Wonderland, everyone is, like, tiny. Wait, since when is Alice a boy, Evie? Since when is Alice a boy? Game's up, scoundrels! For stealing my memory, I sentence you to... I sentence. Oh? What's going on? Where am I? Huh? What in the world am I doing? Confound it, I can't remember. What's wrong with her? Alice was a Princess of Heart. Or rather, she is a Princess of Heart. Autocorrect, I hate that.
Maybe someone swiped a memory again.
Sora, watch out! Something's coming! So this is what stole the Queen's memory. Trickmaster! I'm sure you've noticed something.
This is it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Trickmaster has an annoying quality. Grounded attacks will have no effect on it. But if you grab a Mickey... Come on, Mickey. This thing appears.
Power.
Not what I wanted to do.
Heal. Heal. Power.
Come on, Cloud!
Power. Take that.
I'm using Sonic Blade to buy me time to think.
This is it.
Honestly, my best advice for this: bring as many grounded attacks as you can,
This is it.
or be like me and spam Cloud.
Heal. Take that.
Let's end the attack. Got him. Honestly, Trickmaster is the main reason why I recommend not doing this world first. Because you're not likely to have good options to deal damage to it. We learned Zantetsuken. Break a card and render it unreloadable until the end of the battle. Total value, it will either be 0 or 27. For reference sake, that is 3 attack cards of any type. And it must be comprised of either entirely 0s or entirely 27s. I recommend you do this with 0s, personally, because you'd be using the 0s to break cards anyway. Honestly, it really comes in clutch during bosses.
You there, all of you! What is the meaning of this?
Where did that hot list come from?
How would we know? She refused to answer. You're hiding something. They're plotting against me. Seize them immediately.
Please, Your Majesty, wait. It was you who commanded us to destroy the Heartless.
Huh?
Your Majesty and her prudence didn't completely trust us at first. And so, at Your Majesty's command, we fought the Heartless to prove ourselves. Isn't that right, Sora?
We did? I mean, we did, Your Majesty.
I told you to do that? But Your Majesty, don't you remember? Don't be ridiculous. I never forget anything. Of course I gave the command. Alice, Sora, you did splendidly. Wow. Well, that was close. Way to improvise. I never would have thought of that. Then you're stupid. But the Cheshire Cat said as much. Try too hard to remember and your memory might lie to you. The Queen would never admit she forgot. So instead, she remembered something. That didn't happen. She ended up fooling herself. I'm sorry, what? I just read that thing about the Spanish version of Final Fantasy VII. Explain yourself, Yojimbo. What is it, Sora? It's nothing. Well, I guess you'll be safe now.
And that queen won't give us any more trouble. After all, we got rid of the Heartless, just like she commanded.
Don't tell me you've been fooled too.
Before stepping out there, make sure your deck is ready for a fight. Mine is. Also, under no circumstances should you bring any electrical attacks.
You're with Axel, aren't you?
Oh, aren't you clever? The name's Larxene. Are you enjoying your stay in Castle Oblivion?
Bet it's nice to peel all the worthless memories away.
And and awaken the true memories that lie deep in your hearts. True memories? But you're still forgetting something, aren't you, Sora? The most important thing. When that poor girl hears you've forgotten her name, she'll be heartbroken. You know her? Is she here? Uh-huh. The bad guys are holding her deep within the castle. And you, the hero, have to go save her. Sadly, there's a catch. I'm a bad guy, so you have to go through me. Sora! What's that? Is that mine? You've been wearing it all this time and you forgot? No, you couldn't have. The memory is engraved in your hearts. Now think, Sora. What could it be? Who gave it to you? Namin. That's right. Free the memory from your hearts. Namine. Well, it's about time. That's right. Namine. She's the one that gave you the cheesy good luck charm. Not that you remembered. No surprise, seeing as you forgot her name. Talk about heartless. It'd serve you right if I smashed this piece of junk. Don't you touch it! Namine gave me this. It's precious to me. Precious? Spare me. 10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was. Larkseen has thunder-based attacks in case it wasn't obvious. Here we go. Also, she has the ability to hit you with lightning. In case you're waiting for me to explain how to dodge it, clearly you weren't listening. She hits you with lightning. If you do not counter her cards, this fight is on a soft timer. She will eventually kill you. Case endpoint. Can I get something besides the Donald card? Goodbye! Upon beating Larkseen, you will get the Thunder card. More on that later. Hey, you're not half bad. Guess you really are a hero. A heartless hero. Who asked you? Does it hurt because it's true? Grow up, Sora. If you're going to be such a baby, then here, play with these. They're more cards made from your memories. Say thank you like a good boy. Ta-ta. Wait, Larkseen! Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me. Show yourself. Sora, calm down. She's not coming back. Sora? I hate her. It's not fair that she's the one who made me remember. Naminé is too special for that. We have obtained brand new world cards. We now have Atlantica, Neverland, Hollow Bastion, and 100 Acre Wood. If you are playing Recom, I highly recommend you go to Neverland first. Why? You will get a permanent upgrade to your mobility by going there. So, I ask you, which world is next? I am making the poll now. Captain Hook fight, I'm gonna be honest, it's worse in Recom. See, here's the thing. Sonic Blade just destroys Captain Hook. Like, here's the thing. Most people that play this game don't understand the deck building and what makes a good deck. Also, I have an announcement to make. Starting on the 7th floor, you can start obtaining key to rewards cards for clearing battles. When you get one, you should always use it to open a key to rewards room on a floor you haven't yet. They are always good things. I am not a psychic, so I cannot tell you exactly which order to go in. So here's the list. In the starting worlds, in Traverse Town, rests the Lionheart Keyblade card. At Agrabah is a slate called Blazing Donald. It's Donald, so we know it's not gonna be good. Though you might be given more control over it. In Olympus Coliseum, you can get the Metal Chocobo card. Wonderland, Stop Raid. This is immensely powerful in Com and Recon for that matter. There's a reason Hollow Bastion isn't saved for its own section. In Monstro, a slate known as Aqua Splash. Halloween Town, a slate known as Gravity Raid. I've gone over how raids are really good, and now you have non-elemental raids. Genuinely, just a direct upgrade to Blizzard and Fire Raid. In Atlantica, you have Quake. Neverland, you have Thunder Raid. Hollow Bastion is Mushu. There is no key to rewards room in the 100 Acre Woods for reasons. Anyway.
Naminé? So that's a name. Aren't you glad you finally remembered?
Who cares what the bad guys say anyway?
True.
Whew, throwing the battle back there really wore me out.
Throwing the battle? Looks to me like you plain old lost the battle.
How dare you? You just don't appreciate the finer nuances of...
Axel is right. That was an ungainly performance, Oxy.
Oh. I'll be honest, I thought that was the masked stranger that met us at the entrance in this scene. Vexen.
Humbled by someone of such limited significance, you shame yourself in the organization. Can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside. I came to lend a hand. I remain unconvinced of any potential in this hero you've been calling. Perhaps an experiment would put my doubts to rest.
I knew this would happen. Everything's an experiment with you.
I'm a scientist. Experimentation is what I do. Whatever, Betsy. Do what you want. But cut the act. Testing Sora is just an excuse to test your little follower. I'll have you know he's the product of much research.
What he is a toy.
I see I'm wasting my time.
Yes, I do, Yojimbo. I have 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 2.
Have your fun, but take this with you. A wild card to keep the game fresh. Now don't tell me I don't respect my elders. I dare say I won't.
I wonder who that was.
Zara, slow down!
We don't have time! They've got Nominate! We have to rescue her!
Sora sure seems worked up.
Can you blame him? After all this time, he finally remembers Nominate. Only to find out she's being held prisoner.
Good point, Donald. If we heard the king was in danger, we'd be upset too.
Well, we have to save Nominate.
Come on, Sora, we gotta rescue Nominate from the bad guys.
Oh, and by the way, more about the key to rewards card. Its chances of spawning go higher the higher up you go, but they start spawning on floor 7.
Any friend of yours is a friend of ours. Let's go help Nominate.
We have a tie, so it's between Neverland and 100 Acre Wood.
Let's see.
I'ma pick Neverland because that has the most benefit to my deck. I'm starting up the new poll now. You know, at the rate we're going, we might just finish this game today. Or at least this round of Disney World visits. If Hollow Bastion counts as a Disney World, which apparently it does. I don't know, but apparently he's my best friend. Honestly, yeah. Now where are we?
The floor's kinda unsteady. I can hear the ocean too.
I know, we must be inside a ship.
No. Hollow Bastion is the giant castle where Maleficent set up shop in Kingdom Hearts 1. The Beauty and the Beast, their world was destroyed, but the Beast got to Hollow Bastion out of sheer willpower. And willpower alone. Well, we better find a way out. But which way do we go? Who are you? Maybe she's trying to help us.
Looks like you're right.
If you are playing Recom, at this point you will now be able to glide. This is a permanent mobility upgrade.
This is it. Take that.
Sweet, Moogle room right off the bat. I don't even know what hook is. I should probably spread out my cloud cards in all honesty. Anyway, starting now, I pretty much have the cards I need to make a worthwhile deck. The only one I'm missing is a better version of the potion at an actually decent value. Guarded Trove! Finally, there's gonna be Heartless in the Treasure Trove. Now, Neverland is unique, as it's our first world to actually have 2 bounties to claim. So make sure you come in with 2 bounty cards. Okami is 20 today. Good thing we're getting a sequel then. Learned Teleport. What is it? Oh, let's find out. Rematerialize behind the targeted enemy, stunning it for a short time. Any magic card, Peter Pan. Or stop arrow and any item card. But we're not stopping there. We have another bounty to claim. Homing Fire Up. If you like to use the fire spell, this is going to be your new favorite spell. Cast a fire spell that seeks out the targeted enemy. Arrow, fire, and any magic card. Honestly, not going to use either of these. Gonna be honest. Teleport, from what I hear, is apparently really nice in Recom if you combine it with Cloud to essentially make an unstoppable Cloud combo attack. Anyway, in Neverland, I believe we will be getting a new magic card, so I'd suggest holding off on any blue packs. Oh, cool. Okay, so these sealer things, we can now start getting higher tiers, and you might notice they're more expensive. That's because they're gonna have better stuff in them. Lady Luck. Ooh. I can use some more stop cards. Come on, give me some high potions. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest though. First time playthrough, this game kind of sucks. Okay, so the person voting for 100 Acre Wood, I hate to break it to you, but there is no benefit to me going to 100 Acre Wood. So, unless somebody else votes for it, it will not get picked until last. I don't want to just sit here and watch as... Oh, hey! Finally, one of these cards. Yeah, no, I don't want to sit here and just watch as someone constantly picks 100 Acre Wood for it to get rejected every time because of a tie. So I'm letting you know there are no bounties to claim, no key to rewards. In fact, there's not even any Heartless there. Premium rooms. You can turn any card in your deck into an instant premium. The massive whiplash of Winnie the Pooh. And you know what? Winnie the Pooh, if it's last, oh god. Oh god, we're gonna go from oh so chill things to so many plot, to so much plot development. Cause after this, after this round of Disney Worlds, the plot is gonna get intense. Oh, our first introduction of the Dark Balls. I freaking hate these things. Now that is 90% Kingdom Hearts 1 trauma, but still. Oh! Key rewards! Hold on. Oh god, which one do I want? Okay, I'm resetting the floor. Neverland gets me Thunder Raid. I can make my crowd control deck viable now. Let's see here. Where is the key to rewards? It's over there. Yeah, no, like I said, when you get a key to rewards, it is almost always worth backtracking to open previous room to rewards doors. Stop raid. Hurl the Keyblade and trigger stop upon impact. Of course, this does mean I have to change my deck around a bit. So now we're going to clear this. There. Different types. Different types, yeah. Alright. Alright, I think it was 23 if I remember right. I got more attack cards, so my options should be increased. Let's see, 23 minus Let's see, what premiums do I got? -9. That's Sonic Blade. We have 5. 5. Oh yeah, inflict lightning damage. This is a straight shot. It will pretty much always hit the target. Honestly, I prefer other magic. Oh yeah, also, I need that. I don't really care about that. Increase the swing speed of attack cards. Oh yeah! Devalue the enemy's card when you lose a card break. Honestly, Trickmaster, good backup plan. So, if I do an 8, then a 9, then a 6, that's another blitz. Hello, Marion Benson, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some deck building right now. That's Blitz, Sonic Blade, Sonic Blade. I need another Blitz. That's cool. Sonic Blade now. I'll make a 6 Kingdom Key. So 9. 7. That's within range. Cool. Okay, and now, my friends, we add the favorite protagonist. Oh wait, no, we don't want to know premium pures. And
We can't forget at least a 0. Honestly, best deck. I'm very happy with this deck. Okay, back to Neverland, people. Yeah, I'm sorry. As soon as I got key to rewards, I had to go do it. I will be right back. I just heard my name.
Sorry about that. I am back. I need to pull up my chat display. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. As I was saying, this is my ideal deck. Yeah, no, stop. The damage comes in after, by the way. Okay, so, question. I said I'm not allowed to open another Moogle room on the floor again. But here's the thing. I reset the floor without claiming all the packs. Should I be allowed to claim the magic packs? You know, the ones I was unable to claim before. Also, screw it. I'm never using this again. Let's be honest. Also, out of curiosity, by entering that, yep, it fully heals me. I actually didn't know if it did that. I need to go grinding for more map cards. Another crescendo! Actually, oh wait. Experimentation time. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't have a crescendo in the deck. See, I'm curious, if I put 2 enemy cards, can I use them back to back? Wait. Never mind, it doesn't look like I can, because only 1 card is showing up. Level up. Alright, hold up. I'm realizing why I don't use stop rate in recom. So instead of those, I'm gonna put a blizzard and a fire. Actually, to make it even harder to break. Also, another cloud. I'm just messing with you guys. I have enough clouds in the deck. We're putting 2 zeros in this deck. Because that's like the standard for most good decks. Yeah, no, because it looks like I'm not really fighting as many green Rhapsodies anymore, which is good, meaning Blizzard and Fire Raid actually useful now. Okay, I must have messed up. Oh, wait, no, that's not what's happening. Oh. Let me look at this deck again. Ah, there it is. Sora, stop summoning me! I'm trying to defeat Sephiroth! Too bad! Too bad! Hold on. I'd have to ditch a card. Let's ditch a 0 so I can... Six, 6, 9. Nice. There we go. That structure is a lot better. Because now, I can do this. Into this. And now it easily goes into Blitz. Here we go.
This is it. Take that. This is it. Power.
Wait, they did? Okay, my understanding now is that Monster Hunter Stories 1 is flawed in a lot of ways, but most of those flaws were fixed in Stories 2. So back to my question, should I be allowed to reopen a Moogle room if I reset the floor? Oh, really? Please explain, Evie. Please explain a valid reason why I shouldn't. Because I did not claim the magic cards. But I had to go claim the key to rewards. And ultimately, resetting a floor kinda just makes me have to get more map cards. Gravity. Can I open this door? Can I open this door at all? Okay, thank God. Fact is, I need cards to do well in the game, and we are getting a magic card before the end of this world. That's the only reason I didn't buy the magic cards yet. Okay, it's in that moment's reprieve room. Also, Evie, for the love of God, you are currently throwing semantics. I just like to say that. And for the record, this rule is not going to be in play when I play Recon, because I don't have an infinite Moogle point cheat in that game. Honestly, it's a pretty arbitrary rule as well, because CP still exists. Honestly, I have more attack cards than I know what to do with. I just don't have enough summons right now to make my perfect ideal deck. I don't have the summons or the slates to put my favorite deck comps together yet. Yeah, despite with infinite Moogle points, I still do not have the cards I need. More CP means another 0. That's 3 zeros. Next time, I'm either adding a cure or a cloud. Because more clouds mean more Omni Slash spam. Seriously, Cloud is such a good summon. And I think the majority of speedrunners for this game usually go to Olympus first. Specifically because of Cloud. False bounty? Oh. This card requires some explanation. Where only one treasure chest is real. Basically, you're playing Russian roulette with this card. False bounty creates several treasure chests, and all but one of them have a heartless inside. Oh, this is wonderful. In this room, Cloud is powered up. Good luck breaking this, son. that's still not the key to beginnings? And screw it, I'll show it off. In this room, we have multiple chests. Only one of them is going to have a treasure inside, though. I got another key to rewards. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make a new rule specifically, and it is specifically because of the situation I'm now in where I cannot get any arrow cards anymore. I'm not allowed to go to a key of rewards until after a world is completed. Alright, Gravity. There we go. I am never going to use that. Is it just me, or are all the rooms starting to look the same?
Maybe we're just going in circles.
Somehow she was.
I think you might have ruffled her feathers, Donald.
Tink, what are you doing? You weren't supposed to bring the pirates with you. Stay back, pirates, or this will be the last fight you pick.
Don't be so rude. We're not pirates. We're all here because... Why are we here, Sora?
How am I supposed to know, Donald? Goofy, what do you think?
Gosh, beats me.
Okay, I get the picture. Sora, Donald, and Goofy, right? I guess pirates wouldn't get lost on their own ship. And you're dressed funny.
There you go again.
Wait, so if you thought we were pirates, this must be a pirate ship! That's right, you're trapped inside the notorious Captain Hook's vessel.
Well, if we're trapped, that means you are too.
Me? Don't be silly. No one can capture Peter Pan. I'm just lying low until it's time to make my move.
What move is that?
The pirates kidnapped my friend Wendy. She's got to be somewhere on the ship. I didn't expect there to be so many watchmen, though. I sent Tink to look for a way around, but all she found was you. I bet I know what Tink had in mind. If we all make a big enough racket, we can distract the pirates.
Gosh, you must have read her mind.
So how about it? Let's work together, at least until we get above deck. Well, why not? Of course, I could save Wendy myself if I wanted to. But you guys look like you'd be stuck without me.
Don't you have any manners?
Peter Pan, if we're being honest, he's kind of a dick. Like, even in the Disney version, Peter Pan cuts off Captain Hook's hand as a joke. Really makes you think who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. Now, Captain Hook's no saint. Oh no, he is no saint. But like, yeah, no, Peter Pan cut off Captain Hook's hand as a joke. So like, makes you wonder who the good guy is in all this. Now, Captain Hook's no saint by any means. He's a pirate, for God's sake. But at least he's not going around chopping off people's hands because it's funny. There she is. Peter? Peter Pan? Wendy, are you okay? I've come to rescue you with my 3 assistants.
Who you calling assistant?
Come on, let's get off the ship and go explore Neverland. We'll never grow up. Listen, Peter, there's something I've got to tell you. I want to go home to London. What are you talking about? Stay here in Neverland and you can be a kid forever. Every day will be an adventure. If you go back to London, you'll stop being a kid. You'll grow up and we'll never see each other again. I know, Peter, but I still want to go home. I came to rescue you, and you don't care if you ever see me again. No, you don't understand. Suit yourself, and while you're at it, rescue yourself. I'm leaving. Hey, wait a minute.
There he goes.
Peter. Not very thoughtful, is he? What do we do now?
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we think of something after we get to the deck?
What kind of idea is that? But you do have a point.
Well, there's still trouble waiting outside. Wendy, you stay here. I'll try to create a distraction. Okay, I understand.
Maybe if you stay here, Peter will change his mind and come back.
Honestly, I'm gonna explain. Peter... He's not a good person. Genuinely, he is not a good person. Because Chain of Memories is actually a lot more faithful to the original Peter Pan movie. In Kingdom Hearts 1, it's a lot of main story stuff that happens. But this does follow the original story of Peter Pan a lot more closely. Peter doesn't want to grow up. He reacts in a very similar way to Wendy saying that in the original film. Now, from a psychological standpoint, it's kind of like Peter is a kid. He genuinely doesn't understand why Wendy wants to go home. Because Neverland is basically a paradise for kids. However, it's not a paradise Wendy wants to live in. That's the point I'm getting at. Oh wait, that's the exit. No, I did not, but still. Peter Pan does not truly understand why Wendy would want to go home. I should have used my boss deck, but honestly, there's virtually not much different between my boss and normal deck.
finally made it out.
There you are, you rascals. I'll teach you to stow away on Captain Hook's vessel. Friends of Peter Pan, I'll wager.
Are we his friends?
You sure didn't seem to think so.
Yeah, the way he took off like that, he even ditched Wendy.
I'm not finished talking yet. How dare you ignore me and plot behind my back? Uncivilized brats, you're in cahoots with Peter Pan, no mistake.
If you say so, either way, you're gonna let us off the ship.
And Wendy's coming with us. Think again, you scallywags. Hook's one step ahead of you.
Wendy!
Any trouble and Wendy swims with the sharks.
You wouldn't.
Believe me, I'd rather not. After all, I need Wendy to lure out that blasted Peter Pan.
Then I'll just have to take the bait, you old codfish. Peter! Here I am, Hook. Miss me?
Insolent pup. Today is the day you pay for taking my hand.
Uh-oh.
Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. You've made a fool of me for the last time, Pan. I'll skewer the lot of you.
Captain Hook, if you have a unorganized bad deck, you know, like most bosses, he is incredibly tough. But watch me make a monkey out of him. This isn't even my boss deck, by the way. Captain Hook has a new ability known as Second Chance. That's not gonna help him much. Okay. It had to happen eventually. Damn. Yeah, so that's what happens when you give Captain Hook the ability to stun lock you. I'm gonna respin that. Like, damn. It's calm. Friend cards banned next battle. Okay. Wasn't gonna use them anyway. Let me actually use my boss deck this time, though. Hold on. I need to add some more clouds. I know I have more non-premium clouds. Okay, no, okay, I misread how many I had. Thus, Sora was never seen again. That makes sense, Marion. Definitely need to plop another 0 in there. Can I plop another cure? Barely not. I could probably lower the cost of it. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try Captain Hook again. Unfortunately, we can't skip cutscenes like we can in Recom. Oh, wait, hold up. Give me a second. I need to remind myself on what the fast forward button is. Okay, I started video. I'm gonna be honest, I was just really dumb. That's the only reason I got stun locked. Yeah, I'm gonna make a monkey out of him. No. Oh, right.
Here! Here! Heal! Heal!
Goodbye.
Hook.
Thanks, Peter. We owe you one. Well, at first I thought I'd let you handle the situation, but I couldn't just stand by when things got out of hand. Looks like I might have underestimated you, though. You did good. Look, Wendy, about London. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Peter, I'm sorry, but I really want to go home. I was afraid of that. Everyone grows up, and grown-ups always forget. First you'll forget what it feels like to be a kid, and then you'll forget about me. How can you say such a thing, Peter? I'll never ever forget you. Sure, that's what you think now. When you try to remember me, the memories will be gone. You'll forget, little by little, one memory at a time. Once you're grown up, there won't be a single memory left. Don't say that. Memories, even important ones, don't come back to us whenever we want them to. That doesn't mean the memories are gone. It's more like they're sleeping. So when the right thing comes along and wakes the memory up, we can remember it. I think I actually pointed that out in my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. I also remember Anti-Sora was one of the bosses that I just... That was a real life grinder for me. The memories engraved in our hearts don't never go away, I'm sure of it. He's right, Peter. Never, huh? It's funny, grown-ups shouldn't be able to see me anymore. But I have a feeling you guys just might be different. Okay, Sora, if you say we'll meet again, then I believe you. We never do. Oh, Peter. Let's go, Wendy. London is waiting. Goodbye, Sora. I'll be waiting to see what you look like all grown up. But... Evie, I have no disappointment towards Yojimbo because he wasn't around when I played Kingdom Hearts 1. You were. I pointed that out. I pointed that out after the Anti-Sora fight. What's the matter, Tink? This must be a gift from Peter. Maybe he's not such a thoughtless guy after all. Ow! Another gift from Peter? What's a big idea? I think Eevee's in Castle Oblivion right now. He must be. Tinkerbell is actually not a terrible summon. Restores HP over a set period of time. You might recall this was incredibly powerful in Kingdom Hearts 1. However, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Tinkerbell can get broken at any time. If you want an effect like this, the much better option... Oh wait, I just realized what's next. The much better option will always be Oogie Boogie. That is a passive effect and cannot be overridden. Anyway, boss fight incoming. If we don't get some extra votes, I'll be going to Hollow Bastion next. You're... Riku? What are you doing here? Don't sound so happy to see me, Sora. Let me know if I'm getting in the way of something more important. No, of course not. I only meant... Spare me. I bet you'd all but forgotten about me. Are you crazy? I came all this way because I was looking for you. Not anymore, right? Now it's nominate this, nominate that. You don't care about me any more than how you care about how nominate feels. What's that supposed to mean? Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just because you want to see nominate doesn't mean it goes both ways. Very funny. Who's joking? Nominate doesn't even want to look at you. Why not? Ask your memories. If you bothered to remember why Nominate left the islands. Why? Did I do something? Is it my fault? Riku. Go home, Sora. I can take care of Nominate. Anyone who goes near her goes through me. What's your problem? We finally find each other and you do this? Since when have you cared about me? Nominate's not the only one who's sick of you. Riku, no! Riku is one of the toughest opponents you will ever face. Remember, Riku is just as proficient at combat as Sora. He is basically Sora's equal. Expect a tough fight. You're gonna reload? Too bad. Riku is armed with 5 Mega Elixirs. Stall tactics will not be nearly as effective against him. Of course, Cloud. Cloud is Cloud.
Goofy! Come on! Take that!
Got him. Upon defeating Riku, you will get the arrow card. If you're playing Recom, this is when you would be able to use the tornado slight. Oh, speaking of, blow away enemies in a wide area, inflicting damage and stunning them. Arrow, gravity, any summon card. Riku, come on, wait! It is worth noting, when transitioning between floors, it is very likely there will be a boss on the next floor. Forget the blitzes. Wait, okay, yeah, I'm still using both. No, I have not. Riku, where are you? Sora, are you okay? Forget about me. What's happened to Riku? He sure was acting strange. It's almost as if the Heartless were controlling him again. No way, Ansem got to him once, but Ansem's history. We saw to that. I wonder what's wrong with him then.
Hold on, isn't the king supposed to be with Riku? If something's happened to Riku, then the king might be in danger. We gotta help him.
Yeah. Maybe Riku can tell us what happened to the king.
Sora?
Hey, Riku is still your friend, and that's no mistake. You sure? I know he said some awful things to you back there, but don't forget, we're in Castle Oblivion. People lose their memory here, a little bit at a time. Riku's probably forgotten that he and you were friends, that's all. So it's not that he doesn't like me, he just forgot? That'd be my guess. So instead of being sad, let's figure out a way to make Riku remember. It's not like you to mope. Let's work together and get through this. Jiminy's right. Don't push your friends away. Yeah, okay.
No! That's not what the Keyblade Master should sound like.
Huh? Okay, how's this then? I'll save Naminé, Riku, and the king! And I'll do it blindfolded! That's it, that's the spirit! Heartless, ha! Forces of evil, do your worst! Good, now you're sounding heroic!
Boy, he sure knows how to get carried away.
Yep, that's all Sora! It sure is nice to have the happy Sora back.
Try not to get too carried away, Sora.
Alright. The world with the most benefit for me is Hollow Bastion. So next up, it's Atlantica versus the 100 Acre Wood. We have 30 minutes until I have to end stream. So it is very likely the winner of this poll will be next stream. Alright. Keep in mind, this will be the last poll of this entire story. This is going to be a very linear thing. Also, if you are playing this game for the first time, I don't recommend going to Hollow Bastion this early. Honestly, I'd like the key to rewards from Hollow Bastion next.
I hear voices. I wonder who it is. Shh. I think something's wrong. But Belle, I don't understand. I came here to rescue you.
I didn't ask you to come. And it doesn't matter anyway. I'm not going back with you, so you're wasting your time.
Have you lost your mind? Or can you stay here with that witch?
I have nothing more to say. Now leave, before Maleficent finds you.
Belle, why?
I'm not sure what's going on, but is everything okay?
Don't feel bad. There must be a reason she said those things.
Keep your sympathy. No one could ever care for a beast like me. Sure wish there was something we could do for him.
Key of Beginnings. Hollow Bastion is not a Disney World. This was the final area of Kingdom Hearts 1. The place where Sora, Donald, and Goofy put a stop to Maleficent. And you know what? It's fitting that we're doing it now, because this is also where Sora fought Riku for the first time.
Gotcha.
Tornado. Don't underestimate it. It's very powerful in horde battles. Oh, and for the record, no. Maleficent... Maleficent is not exclusive to this world. Her home world was actually destroyed by the darkness. Anyway, to deal with the Guardians, it's actually a good thing I got Tornado, because I would highly recommend equipping some magic. You're either going to want to use Sonic Blade against them or some form of magic. Now, if you decide to go to this world first, I have a bit of good news for you. One of the best Keyblades in Chain of Memories is here. The only Keyblade that can possibly outshine it is a post-game Keyblade. Man, gotta love the wizards.
This is it.
Here we go.
Take that. This is it.
Oh, also, just like Neverland, Hollow Bastion has two bounties to claim. And starting now, I'm gonna just start opening every pack. Come on. Come on, give me that Keyblade. Give me that Keyblade. Here it is. Divine Rose is bar none one of the best Keyblades in the main story. You will not find a better one prior to post-game. The most damage out of any Keyblade. Unfortunately, that makes them also very rare. Ooh, more wind. Can we get some more gravity? What exactly is bounty in this game? Wait, what? Oh, bounty. When you use a map card that will open up a room, if you use a blue one with a treasure chest on it, you open a bounty room. Got another high potion. Anyway, every world has unique things for the bounty cards. There is 1 or 2 items you can claim via bounty cards, including brand new spells, slates, and all that jazz. Alright, so with that, Sonic Blade is too good for this kind of deck. I'll get rid of fire. Wait. Alright, so we have wind, gravity, just Genie. I use Genie as a stand-in for summons. Oh, trust me, they won't be saying that by the end of Recom when I get to it. I'll get rid of 1 cloud. Man, I'm just imagining myself playing Recom and being able to build a deck so much easier. A shipment of rare cards had a military escort. Yeah. Honestly, there might be a problem when your card game needs that. Actually, you know what? Now I just need to ditch a... I'll ditch a 0. I've almost got the CP I need for my optimal deck, but... Anyway, you guys should know the deal by now. I open up 2 treasure troves. Cross/plus. In Recom, this is where Omnislash is. Omnislash was so powerful in this game. They locked it away in Hollow Bastion. Triple Cloud Slates were so powerful. They locked it away in Hollow Bastion in the remake. So Cross/plus is Cloud stop any attack card. Cloud singles out a single enemy and uses Cross/. So, excuse me while I make a change to my very Cloud-centric deck. I don't think you guys are, I don't think you guys understand what's going to happen the next boss I come across. Oh right, Twinkle. It's just an upgraded Tinkerbell. Cloud. Stop. Attack! I think you guys can see where this is going. Okay, Sonic Blade. Honestly, that high potion's not doing me any good until I can get an actually high value variant. Anyway, so this will allow me to really put my cloud spamming up to full throttle, and unfortunately that also means... Oh wait, no, Crescendo isn't outdated, because when I run out of those... Oh yeah, Captain Hook. Retains 1 HP after a critical hit. Basically, it's second chance. It is worth having, but keep in mind you have to actually use the card. Wait. Oh my god, I can put 2 of them. Oh my god, I can have 2 rounds of Cloud Slaughter. There we go. Actually, you know what? No. I'm equipping this thing. I'm spawning a guarded trove, and we're testing this out. Frame 1.
Power. Power.
Yep. Pair that with a good attack card, and any boss is just finito.
This is it. Take that. This is it. Power.
What do you guys think? So, what do you guys think of my new deck?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, like, the deck building, very thorough in this game. They let you pull off some crazy shit. The problem is getting the cards.
This is it. Gotcha. 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 Take that. This is it.
Reflect Raid. Hurl the Keyblade and make it ricochet around to strike many enemies. Cloud, any attack card. Bye, Blizzard. Bye, bye, bye. Actually, hold up. I would like to keep at least one Sonic Raid. you know what? Let's include a blitz for good measure. Hold up. I need to find that room of rewards. It's gonna be that room. Because the key to rewards actually has a card that is really good. Yeah, no, basically screen wipe. That is effectively what Reflect Rate is. I repeat, Cloud is the best summon in the game. Prove me wrong. Because now we are getting all these slates that involve Cloud that destroy either a single target or they destroy everything. Oh, you are so lucky. I need to heal. Unlucky for you, you couldn't finish me off in time. And can you believe that there are some people that actually recommend you don't raise CP nearly as much? With high CP, this is the kind of shit you can put in your deck. I just want to phrase that. This is the kind of bullshit you can pull off with a high enough CP count. Alright. I have so many of those bounty cards. The key to rewards for Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion just has really good shit. Mushu. So what is Mushu? The only summon to rival Cloud. Mushu breathes fire at the enemy, inflicting damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem too big. But like Cloud, Mushu has a lot of slates that require him and are really good. Mushu is the second best summon in this game. And this holds true in Recom as well. Alright, where... There it is. Let's just get on with the story. Who are you? Did Maleficent kidnap you too? Not exactly. It's a long story. Well, hey, wait a sec. So you've been kidnapped? You don't want to be here? No, I don't. That witch Maleficent forced me to come here. I have no one to talk to. Books are all I have to ease my loneliness. And then there's him. Oh, I missed him so much. You mean the beast? Then why were you so mean to him before? Yeah, you really hurt his feelings. You don't understand. I can't let him see how I really feel. Why not? It's just that... Oh no, she's coming! Hide! Quickly! There's no time to explain. Hide yourselves, now! Oh, good day, Maleficent. What brings you here? He was here, yes. He risked his life to come and save you. Why do you reject him? I won't ask for his help. Oh, and why is that? You know very well why. I'm not going to fall into your trap. Then I have no choice but to make you beg for his help. No! She got away! What should we do? Help her, of course. What else? Rushing to someone's aid. That's what heroes do most. Oh my god. Goodbye!
Gotcha.
Also, I'm pretty sure Reflect Raid is not in Recon, by the way. Mainly because, how would that work?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hey, smack it. Okay, fine.
Gotcha.
I didn't think I made Strike Raid with that. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Can Cloud and Mushu be slated together? Yes, they can, but they don't have any slates for it. But do they really need to? I mean, they're already the strongest summons. Oh wait, no. Well, that's the question. Do they need to? Hold up, let me look at the map. Way at the bottom. It would be funny. It would be funny how badly you could break the game. Also, would you guys believe me with all the Cloud spam that somehow Chain of Memories is even more broken? Because you can do shit like this way at the start of the game? I'm not even kidding. You have the most powerful slate in the game right from, like, right at the start.
Gotcha.
Yes, you heard me. Faraga is one of the strongest slates. And by the way, it is so powerful that every boss was given resistance to both fire and blizzard. And it still melts through their health bars.
Gotcha.
You guys will see when I play Recom. In fact, it's so overpowered, I'm going to actively avoid using it when I have slates that are just more fun to use. All I'm gonna say is, all you need is magic to clear the game. Unfortunately, you need at least one attack card in your deck for it to be legal. So because of that, you can't go a true magic build. Which my response to that, just put a bunch of zeros. And that's a good magic deck. Ooh, another key to rewards. Let's see, I'd want to use that. Probably in Halloween Town, actually. But yeah, no, this, like, the original GBA is a lot more balanced than Recom. For one primary reason. Hold on. No. No. Alright, sorry about that. For one primary reason. Faraga and Blizzaga do not destroy the game. Also, the really overpowered slates, most of them are in Hollow Bastion. And the rest are locked behind endgame Disney Worlds or the key to rewards. Okay, I'm clearly lost in this labyrinth. Hold on. Oh, I went the wrong way. I will say the HUD to Rechain of Memories is simultaneously better and worse. So, you guys are seeing the isometric point of view, right? Yeah, that's just gone in Rechain of Memories, if you haven't played it. So, your immersion kind of shot in a field somewhere, because the walls you normally wouldn't see, these walls right here, they're just not there. I don't understand why they wouldn't make walls. Oh yeah, so, this tornado that I'm using, by the way, it's completely ineffective against bosses, so don't bother bringing it against bosses, ever. In both versions, actually. It's a good crowd clearer, but that's about its limit. It'll one-shot the majority of small fry, but forget about it doing good damage to bosses. Because most of the damage comes in when the enemies are flung. not really a thing that happens against bosses.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
A quick reminder, by the way, that I am playing on Proud Mode.
Gotcha!
I would like to remind everybody, I am playing on Proud Mode at present. The hardest difficulty setting. Yeah, with a good strategy, you don't have to worry about it. I got you. Subtract 2 from the reload count. Oh, that would actually come in handy. Okay, I have no idea if we got a boss coming up, so...
Power!
Fine.
Power!
Actually, you know what?
Heal!
Thank you for the free heals, buddy.
Power! This is it! Take that!
Black rooms, by the way, these are home to black mushrooms. Black mushrooms are very annoying to kill. You should not open these rooms if you can avoid it. What are you waiting for? Call to him. No, I won't let you hurt him. Then I shall make you scream. The fool will come running the moment he hears your cries. Enough! The beast isn't the only one you have to deal with. Be gone, boy. You have no business here. Unless, of course, you wish to join in the screaming. Yes, when that brute hears your shrieks of terror, he'll come right to me.
Don't trouble yourself, Maleficent. I'm here.
You came. No, you mustn't. I told you to leave this place. Leave me alone. I never want to see your face again.
Belle.
What an awful thing to say.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I understand. My hideous form is punishment for being selfish and unable to love. Transformed into a monster, loved by no one, I only became more selfish. And then I met you, Belle. You're the only person who accepted me.
By the way, I'd like to bring up a couple flaws with this game. So, these are constructed by Sora's memories. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora very much identifies he had no idea about this curse. He thought this was just the beast's true form. Think about that for a bit.
Little by little, you warmed my cold, selfish heart. The memories of our days together are my most precious. I won't cast them aside. So I'm sorry, but I can't leave you here, even if you hate me for it. Consider it my final selfish act.
But why? Well, I never dreamed such ugliness could hide so painful a heart. This calls for a change of plan. Beast, I shall claim your heart instead of Belle's. No, please! Oh.
Well, so much for the change of plan. Belle's heart it is. It seems her cold words spoke little of her true feelings. She loves you, Beast. I can feel it shining in her heart.
You fiend! Release Belle's heart at once! Where is she?
She went that way. That's the way the shadows fled.
What are you doing here?
No time to talk. We gotta go after them right away.
You'd help me? You bet. After what you just said, we gotta help you.
Let's go get Belle's heart back.
Right.
Beast has now joined the party. I should probably switch off of my boss deck, but at the same time, where's the fun in that? I want some challenge. It's not my fault I'm too good at constructing a deck.
This is it.
Also, do you guys want to know what sucks the most about a level 1 run? You cannot use Cloud in a level 1 run because your CP will be way too low. You have to use the CP for better things. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Well, I'm definitely leveling up from this fight. Let's stuff all my green cards into this. By the way, before heading into this fight, be warned, this is one of the strongest main bosses in the game. And is the main reason why I don't recommend coming to this area first. You've done well to make it this far, Beast. As your reward, I'll tell you why Belle rejected. My dark magic requires a heart of utmost beauty. Belle was perfect. Deep in her heart, her love for you shone with uncommon radiance. But she guessed my plans. By denying her love for you, she put her heart beyond my reach.
But she saved me. She protected me.
She couldn't hide how she really felt.
I've heard enough. Release her heart, Maleficent, if you don't. Witch, do not try my patience.
Don't you realize why I am telling you all this? Did you think it was out of the kindness of... It was out of kindness? I did it to erase your doubts. Now your heart is beginning to shine with love for Belle. The perfect fuel for my dark magic. I shall have your heart too, monster. Not if we stop you. You dare to challenge me? Pitiful fools.
We kicked your ass to the curb once. We'll do it again. Maleficent is a very difficult battle. And thank you for showing why. Maleficent does crazy amounts of damage.
Heal.
Also, there's that.
Here. Heal.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Heal. Heal. Power. Can't go on.
Okay. What is my next punishment? It is... Oh. Yeah, I can deal with that. All that really means is I can't... Like, I actually do have to leave the world. Okay, that's the mapping. Yeah, sorry guys. In case you were interested in me reading all of that again.
Power. Power. This is it. Speed. Take that. This is it. Power. Heal. Ha.
Right.
Heal. Heal. Power. Heal. Ha. Heal. Heal. Ha. Stop. Ha.
I don't care. I'm getting the useless cards out of the deck.
Heal. Here. Stop. Heal. Heal. Ha. Ha. Huh. Duck. Ha.
Oh, wait. I can still get some more clouds off.
Power. Heal. Heal. Power. Here. Here. Ha. Ha. Got it. Heal. 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 Ha. Stop. Ha. Huh. Huh. Ha. Ha. Stop. Here. Ha. Stop. Heal.
Are you...
Heal. Heal. Ha. Heal. Ha. Ha.
Okay. Zero cards are my best chance.
Heal. Ha. Ha. Heal.
I think it somehow made this fight easier
Heal.
in Recom.
Heal. Heal.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm going to say I'm not spinning the wheel until this boss is slain. Hold on, I need to change this deck around. Maybe... Because after Cloud's been used, I'm not left with much options. By the way, the only reason there's even a punishment wheel for this game is because it's easier. What level am I? Level doesn't really mean much in this game. I think I'm in, like, level 35 range or something. Let's see. Do I have any extra clouds? No. Sonic Thrust, practically useless here. So... let's slap as many blitzes as I can into this deck. Oh wait, hold up. High potion, so I can have another round of this. I think I can cram one more blitz into this. Oh wait, no, I can fit another, no problem. I do need a cheaper Keyblade, though. That's 2 points over, though. No, I've already got a Kingdom key in here. Do I have to use it too? Actually, you know what? No, maybe instead of that, as a last resort, I probably need more zeros. Right. Oh! Okay, I learned something new about that. Too bad.
This is it. This is it. This is it. Power. Power.
Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me look at my slates again. Okay, I'm thinking... To beat this boss, I need to rely on good old-fashioned Keyblade Bonk. I'm putting a bunch of 9s. Because the main problem is Blitz can't reach Maleficent's head. Like, that's the issue I'm dealing with here. Not what I wanted to do, but oh, alright. It does make me have to reload. Yeah, I think my issue is I've grown a little too reliant on slates. Got her! Wow, that was all it took. I guess simple is best.
Bill! Thank goodness.
Please forgive me. I had to be cruel to you, but I guess I couldn't hide my true feelings.
I'm the one who should apologize. For just a moment I doubted your love. I never want to remember those feelings of despair.
Then don't. Let's replace the sad memories with happier ones, starting now.
Bill. There they go with the mushy stuff, I yuck.
Yeah, we'd better give them some privacy.
Good idea. Let's keep moving.
Conqueror's Respite. Up another floor. I'll be ending the stream, after what we have coming up. Okay, so... You know what? I'ma rename this deck Bonk. Why? Because this is my Keyblade bonking deck. Because clearly I need one. This is a deck made for Keyblade bonking, and that's it. This is gonna be my boss deck. Yeah, no, let me construct this deck and I'll make the friggin'... I'll spin the friggin' wheel. I made sure the penalties on it aren't nearly as bad as usual, though. Specifically... because it is still Kingdom Hearts at the end of the day. It can get pretty hard. Four blitzes, and then we're going to follow that up. I'm gonna say 3 cross/slash pluses. Those are some nice and beefy values now. Next up, we gotta add some cures. Add a high potion. Jafar. Unless you make a horrendous deck. You act like it's guaranteed to land on that. Also, I've learned that card is needed, clearly. Huh. I think I've got room. I think I have room for another cloud combo. Oh, that's probably why I have room for another cloud combo. I haven't put my clouds yet. Okay. I need to get rid of something. Alright, I already know there's going to be also, so here's some good news. That was the hardest thing in this round to do. Yeah, it was. I hate life. I hate life. Oh god, please, please, please. Oh my god. I thought Evie was about to give me a terrible deck for a fucking boss. I thought Evie was about to doom me. So I now have to make my way through the entirety of Hollow Bastion again. Yay. And I cannot encounter any Heartless outside of the ones in the starting room. I kind of want to end stream. Honestly, this wheel spin, it was more of a mild inconvenience. Okay, it's there. This should be relatively quick. I just need to... You know what? Bounty cards. I have so many of them. Oh wait, no. That's gonna have Heartless in them. So yeah, if you ever come back to this room and reshape it, this is like the ladder just disappears.
Can't take a hit, can you? Leave, Sora.
I'm not leaving until I rescue you and Naminé.
What makes you think I need rescuing?
Then think of Kairi. She wants you to come home too, don't you remember?
You're the one forgetting. I told you to take care of her. At Kingdom Hearts, when we closed the door to darkness. Give it up, Sora. I'm not going back to the islands, and you're not changing my mind.
It's not just Kairi. What about the rest of our friends?
You can have them. I forgot about those losers ages ago.
Listen to yourself.
What about you, Sora? Do you even remember what they all look like?
Of course I am.
Just don't feel bad. That's what this castle does to you if you stay too long. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora, the one thing most important to me. I'm staying here to protect Naminé. Nothing else matters.
Hey, Riku. Mind if I jog your memory?
Go ahead and try.
Riku 2. Honestly, he's just as tough as last time.
This is it.
In addition, you might notice Riku's using slates this time.
This is it.
Do not underestimate him or you will be sorry.
Power.
Oh, quit squirming.
Power. Power. Heal. This is it. Here.
Am I seriously out of...
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Power. Heal. Heal. Here. This is it. Here. Here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here. Go. Goofy. Come on. This is it.
Got him! Like I said, a lot tougher. Ars Arcanum. Rain a fury of blows upon the enemy. 3 attack cards. Total value must not exceed 6. Yeah, you almost must have thought I was joking when I said that there are some slates that require a value of 6. Ars Arcanum is one of the strongest and is why Jafar is a mainstay in my deck. Too bad, Sora. Nothing's coming back to me. Maybe you should try hitting a little harder. No, that's enough. Come on, Riku, let's quit pushing each other around and go help nominate. What, together? That is so like you. Why are you always trying to worm your way into my heart? Whoa, whoa, time out. When did I ever do that? Probably forgot. It never mattered to you how I felt. I won't let you push me away. Warpinator. Warpinator. Eliminate the closest enemy. Stop gravity and arrow. This is... I'm gonna be honest. This is a insta-kill move that doesn't work on bosses, so it's not worth working into your deck. And it only affects one enemy too, so meh. But anyway... Excuse me while I fill my deck with 2 cards. Oh wait, hold up. Let me be smart about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I remove this. I remove these. I'm removing them because Jafar won't cover them. Then we make a blitz. Okay, that's unfortunate. Maybe when I have more CP. But yeah, no, Ars Arcanum is the reason why you should include Jafar in your deck. Once you help Riku get his memories back, he'll make up in no time.
That Riku is so stubborn. Has he always been like that?
There is a save point, so I will be ending stream after this cutscene. I know exactly how you feel. Don't get your hopes up. Nobody's can't be somebody's. But think, Nominee, I'm sure there's something you could do. My dog desperately wants me to give her attention, but I'm streaming. Why? I don't get it. We both want the same thing. We both want to help nominate, so why are we fighting? I mean, Riku and I have bumped heads over stuff in the past. That's for sure. Well, the more you fight, the closer you must be. Yeah, I know, but Riku doesn't seem to feel that way.
Have a little faith, Sora. You guys used to be inseparable, right? You, Riku, and Kai... And, what's her name?
This is awful. Our memories are fading fast. We better hurry, Sora. I'm sure you and Riku can talk things out. You're probably right. After all, the three of us were never apart. Me, Riku, and Naminé. What happened to Kairi? It'll be real nice when you, Riku, and Naminé can laugh together again.
Kai. Ah, that's weird. I can't think of her name.
Next time on Chain of Memories, we will continue ascending Castle Oblivion. Hopefully we'll find Riku. Next time we'll be going to Atlantica. I hope to see you guys then. It is really late, so no raid target. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. This is the final stream for the week. I'll see you guys next week for more Kingdom Hearts. Bye!